Coração de guerreiro, Dragon Ball vem com a voz.
Skyrim. I went through the whole character creation and all the bullshit, so I know it'll take a long time, and it took me about 2 hours to fully fledge up this area and all the character classes and all that bullshit. So, with what I have in mind to be a kind of spell sword necromancer kind of a, what the fuck is going on? Let's drop it again. Let's search for something else everything. Let's drop it. Better. Anyways, as I was saying, I have the whole I did the whole character creation shit before I started stream so that it wouldn't take up too much time. But holy fuck, that might have been missed content or some shit. Oh, fuck. So where's my mouse? I think that looks fine. Right. The character I plan to play as is I tested out the shit before. I already know what the fuck is with it now. I plan to play as a kind of spell sword necromancer, something like that. I'm not too sure how it'll work out, or not too sure, you know, if the choices I made were good ones. I think they're good ones, but in this whole, oh, this is immersive and pure, by the way. That collection on the Nexus. So, you know, that. What's the same? Yeah, my bad. Hectic day. Kinda stressed. But in this, they have classes, boons, and curses that you could take on. Right? And they operate based on a shard system. So you use a certain amount of shards and shit. So you start off with 2. And for every curse you add, you gain a shard. And for every boon you add, it takes away a shard. And then classes like this shit take 2 shards. So I took Spell Sword, Necromancer, and the one I'll just show you on this. I have the I am a follow-up develop. Why not? Flaws because it'll kind of break something and it's kind of half dragon bullshit. Class Necromancer. Summon one extra creature and conjuration levels 20% faster, 10 and costs 10% less magicka. I have some other enchantments and shit that I got from taking all of the free items in the area and selling it to the NPCs in the area. There's one that does enchantment for you, so I use that. So that's the equipment enchantment. There. There is the class sorcerer with regeneration magicka 30% faster. All types of magic cost 10% less to cast. So ideally, conjuration should cost me 20% less than normal to cast. If the effects stats. Right. If the black spot at the race. Then generous, where I sell things at a 10% lower price and buy things at a 10% higher price, and to counteract that I have a gold necklace with fortify speech and fortify destruction. Yeah, fortify destruction. So effects on screen, I'm sure you can see it. Then I've scorned 10% weaker to hostile magic that I'm playing. Oh no, I'm not playing Breath of Breath. When I was making this, I was planning for Breath of, but I changed it last minute to the Half Dragon because, you know, it look better. Clumsy. 25% more likely to be detected when sneaking, which is not a problem because I don't plan to be sneaking. Boon, Atronach, absorb 10% hostile spells as magic, so hopefully that and this kinda clashes. Lucky, I choose this one just because I have extra sharp left over. Additional 10% chance to critically hit. Boon mindfulness, you just gain more experience. And there's Lisp, I don't plan to depend on shouts, so that can stay there. And frail, 10% more damage, but then to counteract that, I have the Ring of Hunger, which I found in this area, mind you. So I didn't plan for that, but you know, it happened. Absorbs health based on level from enemies within 6 feet, so that's great. Not too sure how it'll work, but whatever. This is a part of the mountains, I believe. So, I'm gonna pray in the nude. I didn't see that shit. Hopefully, no, she's got like, I have no new bullshit right now, so you know, she got underwear. And then the Lord Stone to resist damage and magic. I don't know how that will work out with the absorbing magics. You know. Since I'm going to be using magic quite a lot, I find those to be useful. And then weapon skills is weapon skills. So I plan to use daggers and rapiers. No big reason why, just seems doable, you know. I haven't actually played around with the rapier, not gonna lie. But it seems like they took the animations or some shit so from like Souls games. At least if I'm correct. Then spells, I haven't really taught myself much spells. So I'm planning to find them as I go along, or buy them as I go along. Those are all the spells that I found in this area that I find would apply and that I have money for. So there's more, like Mage Light. I'll prefer Candlelight, but I don't have that. So oak flesh, discordant whale. I don't remember buying that. Oh, whatever. Ah, yes, this shit. Colors. I plan to not have some restrictions on how I would do healing and whatnot, so I would heal with magic only after a fight. So you know, just to keep myself in tip top shape. I won't do it during a fight because that seems kind of, I don't know, cheatish. Else it seems like more fun if I just leave that out. I plan to mostly focus on conjuration and destruction. Alteration to come in mostly just for oak flesh and them kind of a shit, so. And for things like light. You know, the light that will cover up of your head, candlelight. So yeah, I have some mods that I plan to play out rather than just a traditional playthrough. That's one of the roads I didn't want to take. So there's that. So I plan to go to Helgen like normal. At least like a normal thing. Like playthrough, but I sell that. I got enough gold. That's the leftover gold that I have. Because I made a lot of money selling them niggas the same shit that I got. One of my priorities was to get the generous shit sorted out, so I got this. I had people, they just had these necklaces lying around. I'm not going to sell it. There's a whole ass mod that lets you collect all of this shit, so I like display it, so I plan to use that. And it will just fill in as I go along. So I use this to fix the generous issue plus, and then after that I got this, the enchantments on this done so that I get 18% better prices. So then I got that and then I sold shit like crazy just so that, you know, I can be able to deck myself out in this, have higher health and health regeneration, stamina and stamina regeneration, recharges the weapons 10 points per second up to the charge level the weapon had when it was equipped, and one-handed attacks do 22% more damage. That's the only one-handed buff that I have on myself. I sucked it off magic up because I already want to wear the hood. It doesn't look bad, but I spend so much time on the hair, the face, and all that shit, so to hide it, fuck no. So, and she looks nice. At first I was taking inspiration of goth from goths and making a kind of like a goth milk, but then that's when I was fucking around making the Breton character, but then I was like, doing a half dragon might be more interesting since, you know, it's not a vanilla race. So now I have this half dragon goth girl. I was gonna say goth dummy mommy, but oh fuck, no way that applies yet. Oh, the scale armor, I just found it in on the chest. Is that in chests? No, in one of the sections up there. I'll show you. Hold on. I found it over here. It's see how all this here so is clear. We missed the helmet. It's because I was selling these niggas back their own shit. I need steel. There's the orc. There he is.
What now? Take a look.
He doesn't have steel. I make steel. I don't know what that is. I'm not going. She should walk around with this shit just for to fulfill the dummy mommy box. I won't have a hand to control torches. Boom. I can make that. I don't know when, but I can. Anyways, forget that for now. Level up. Magical spell. From selling shit. Drain well, just anyways, forget that. Let's go to Helgen. My bad if the volume is mad low on the Skyrim. No causes of and I save so much because my computer is known to crash. And luckily, so far on streams it hasn't done much. Let's see if I can pop up the volume for the Skyrim. Shit, just a bit. My bad, it disappears on a whole, but it's just how it is. Anyways, it's back. Hopefully the volume is better. Good. Save, set out, save. And then we'll see Alduin flying away. We can. It's sticking anything. What the hell? Give me a second. I don't know if this will fix the issue, but I'm hoping it doesn't fix the issue. It doesn't fix the issue. I'm not hoping it doesn't fix the issue, it just doesn't fix the fucking issue. Now, for me, only a portion of my screen is. I'm fucking with the resolution. Because that seems to be the problem for Dragon Age Inquisition. It's probably the problem for this too. Because I got like 2 screens with different resolutions. One's at 1080p, the other one's at 1440. Is that the issue? Hello, dog. Maybe it's RAM. It's fucking first time to get done. What's the chat region popping up on the screen? I need the extra space. Because this bitch is not cooperating. Cooperating. To be honest with you, I wasn't feeling today like streaming, but I want to play the game, so might as well stream it. Go on, play it. I'll fix it on screenplay all of it. I just don't want to get copyright stricken from dealing with the music in the fucking bitch. It's the music in the great. Just sorted all your shit out earlier. Why is there so many problems now? Yes. Anyways, we was going to do elegant, go through that shit, see if anything on the inside changed, and then move on to doing more like the first couple quests and that, then move up through the main quest line until you're gonna win what it is, and then move on to doing the rest of the Rigmore Kuma shit. Cause why not? And then from there, branching off to doing a whole bunch of other shit, like the Dark Brotherhood thing, because makes sense to me. Then to do what else? Oh, decide as we go along. Just finish the main quest line. It'll be annoying to have dragons everywhere, but it's part of the game. I want to do as much as I can in it. So, yay, stickers there. Stickers. Sticks. Is it a computer? Oh. Anyways. We're inside. It should be easier to deal with, but it's still stuck. I like the doors. I don't think they were supposed to come outside. This is legit nothing happening. What about here? Oh. It's unbearable to watch. I mean, you can run like that for me. I'm sure if you make a difference if I boot up. Boot up. If the Dragon Age Inquisition instead. Do I think it'll make a difference? No. Do I hope it'll make a difference? Yes. Maybe on Skyrim earlier I was trying to use the controller. Just for ease. Is it fun?
Nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, oh, oh god, look at this.
We should look around.
I'm like canine murder when I kill people. Oh, fucking relax. Another bottle. Interesting. Okay, nice. Let's go. I'm gonna go sell to Baelish and then come back. But might cause problem. I don't think it will. Shut up.
It's good to see you again. Another time.
I don't even know what his quest is.
Fair travels, Leslie.
Oh, I can talk to him? Oh, okay, I can't talk to him.
You will always be welcome here.
Bitch. So I also have to go dragon hunting. Completely forgot that I killed a dragon last time. I also made a hide with a That's fun, I guess. Also had some changes I made to the immersive and pure thing. I wanted some companions added in. So, because I wanted some companions added in, I added them in. They are... There's a couple that I played with before. And I kind of like it. This, that. Or I just didn't get to finish their quest. And I added them last time I played. So I added them now in hopes that I actually do get to play to do their quests. And he was fucking shit. It's fucking disgusting. Is there anything over here? Nah. Can we even swim? Nope. Inquisitor. Fighter of the Veil. No. Sealer of the Breach in the Sky. Conqueror of something. Killer of dragons. Yet he cannot swim.
Supplies here you may find useful.
Thanks. I keep forgetting that I actually have a horse. Art. Did I just see solos?
My lord.
My bitch. This be the northern ramparts up here, right? This be the western ramparts. Down here. Okay. Here-ish. It's the eastern ramparts here. Where's the southern ramparts? Do they not got it? Alright, let's go clear the space. I'll go there. I didn't read it. I'll go there after I deal with this shit.
battles thin the veil. This area will be home to demons for ages to come.
Cool. Is it because like emotions and shit? Or is it something else? Oh, she was an enemy. We gotta climb up. I don't think I ever cleared out this place. Ever. It's a hell of a boss. So he was the one going around setting things to war. Long pass? Long pass. Guess that's what it seems. Like to me. Solas, attack. Oh.
That's the last of them.
That's on a pinch, I'm not gonna do that again. Level 15, yes. That is crazy. And banner. Here's another tower. I'm gonna climb it, see if I find anything. See if I missed anything. that doesn't have the name popping up, it's most likely not to let me loot it. Forgot how to build that out. Okay. Eyes can actually fuck with it. Just for fucking fun.
The freemen helping raise the dead. Demons didn't even know what they were doing.
That's what I'm wondering myself.
The undead are gone from our camps. We'll be able to go back there. Could use an ale right now.
I'm thinking about it too. What is wrong here?
The demons are coming closer.
I'm thinking some shit that I don't want to remember. It was deserved, though.
I hate waiting to die. The world's a mess. Those pits are...
How do I get to it?
hate waiting to die. World's a mess.
Where that the first place whose landmarks are from isn't the first or the second area I've been to. It's like the third. Yeah. How many areas have I completed so far? Not like one. Been to Interlands. Farm Island. I've done that. It's two things left to do. Then the thing I pressed with. I don't know what that is. At least I don't remember what it is. Let me try it without it. Without the is okay. I have one extra point, but I don't really want to put it. So I'm gonna forget about that. I need some enemies. Some guinea pigs. It falls around, you know, kids are trying to find a place to go with us, so I want to see that. Fuck, I ain't seeing the shadow sucks. Please. I'd do a flip, but I don't have the facilities for that.
Almost every Orlesian noble keeps a winter home in the Dales. It's a mark of status.
Ah, you fucking kidding me. You're fucking right out there. No, they ain't. Why you shoot forward? And I'm jumping, you're not jumping. And I want you to walk, you're running. Fucking finally.
More stupid keys for the stupid lock I could have picked if it wasn't stupid magic.
Yes. Plans. But, because the fact that they're making comments on something we haven't even gone to see it is somewhat immersion breaking. Immersion. Animation. Did I just get found? Damn.
The Inquisitor got rid of the undead and
Yes.
killed the man who was raising them.
Yes. I'm just that good. Tell me another nigga who could do that shit like me. Waiting? That's right, you can't think of nobody.
The demons are gone? Thank the Maker. Perhaps now we'll be able to get word out.
I've brought back the personal effects of your fallen soldiers.
This will mean much to loved ones left behind. I cannot thank you enough.
What else do I have to do? Don't I have the lock picking thing now? Did I already go into these colors?
Hope it stays quiet for a while.
I think I did. The fact they're not showing up on the map at all. Yep. I was going the wrong direction. Okay, and after
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
I don't. And then after I do that, I should be free to oh yeah. And shards. I should be free to leave this area. I do want to figure out what's here. Just in case I'm missing. Which I don't believe that I am.
No sign of trouble.
Good. I mean, I'm putting all this elbow grease for it to be signs of trouble now. Did I?
No sign of trouble.
I'm not going to repeat myself. This right. I want to go collect it. I'll go collect it. On horse though. On my mount. Just to save some time. There. keep ships because I remember anything that I don't remember. It just they replay in my mind. Get 3 and 6 back to back. Damn it. Never have I ever played any other character other than myself. Like this. Getting on horses and all that kind of mounts.
Whoa.
All that kind of bullshit. I'll get one out of the pop-up dinner. Oh god, God. You look like if you have those little round glasses on in front of his face. But no, that's just his eyeballs. That's what that looks like. And that's what that looks like.
Sarah, I noticed in a recent fight, you killed someone I was already dealing with.
You were doing it too slow.
Just to be clear, you wish me to manipulate the delicate balance of the primordial energy of the Fade faster.
You're not making it worse. It's bad enough you people do that at all.
Is there a legit way to get up there? Don't fucking seem so. Okay, it might not be a legit grave, but it's not that far away. Hmm. Oh. Easier. Yes. And that's it for this bitch. We done. Go back to the hinterlands. Down to this area. See if they got great bears. So try to couple. Get great bear fur. And then give it to the David. Or relationship comes. I'm okay doing shit like a couple in a dating sim. Yeah. Or just bear belts. Okay, okay. Of 3 great bears. That's what I'm saying. Great bears. What the fuck find great bears? Other than here. That's okay. Alright. Stop.
Inquisitor.
No. I'll just go around. I'll just go around. Which will make life difficult for me. I have to sneak up around. Bullshit if we ask.
Not fancy, but it fills the belly.
You can never do that again, Nana. We're in this together.
Ah, but we both need. Listen to your elders, good.
I don't know. Much more help with none.
Help yourself to a sock from the basket. But only one!
Before, I've always done the infirmary, caring, and support. I'm gonna do sparring skill and dedication.
Complete.
Where did demons
Well,
come from?
how about that?
Mages. The Fade. But where did they come from?
The Maker's first children, I think. He let them become gods? I don't know. The firstborn are spoiled shit.
Good time today. You're one of the faster ones.
We all try.
Inquisitor, Elan Vemal. Honored to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary. My colleague Adan was clear about the worth of your cause. I look forward to assisting him.
He didn't seem all that friendly toward me.
A sign of his respect. Smiles are saved for fools, so they leave quickly. All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must.
I don't really decide on what I want to be there, but better or not. I've done the Chantry Garden before. But right about now, I need fucking okay, so this one here is good, but this one here is the rare thing. This one here should be nothing, but I think I guess. Well, anyways, figure it out. Deep mushroom. Flashbang. This. be able to handle some kind of choice between. Oh, that's, yeah, this is the main watchtower, I think. And then you have to choose between it being something and something. Something with mages? Maybe not. Anyways, the arrow on the roof.
Working nursery, with not a space wasted. Will want for nothing.
We're completed work coach.
I asked Mother Giselle.
Whatever they used to
and
call
she
it.
said you're wrong. Probably. Does it matter? They're just stories. We fought.
Oh, we're supposed to talk to them about the Giselle. Just cause of it.
Ah, Inquisitor, you have finally come into your own. The Maker has put you on a difficult path. I pray you walk it safely.
I doubt safely is realistic. Quickly, perhaps.
It may seem overwhelming now, but you have already done more than most could have. The Maker has chosen you to deliver us from Corypheus. You have the faith and support of everyone here. Never forget that. Now, was there anything else?
Farewell.
Farewell.
It's good to see you.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye. Mother Giselle said the Maker is acting through us, but he doesn't do anything directly.
I suppose. He's real.
Really? You did not notice? I had no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself.
I don't think it matters.
At your service. My scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
You must control yourself in front of the worshippers, sister.
Disaster is what it is, and you know it.
Theirs were not the only houses affected by the loss of heaven.
The land is only part. The girl has run off to the Inquisition.
A calling deeper than death to a name.
odd that more men show up at the manor to speak with you. You and not I.
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Boisvert invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
I didn't even know that the blasted mic was off.
Lead the way.
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Boisvert.
The honor is mine. Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
Please, tell us what you know.
Straight to business, then. After the murder of Lady Montula's people, I don't suppose I can blame you. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives. Contract for life.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montiliers' trading exile in Orlais.
Who's sending these assassins?
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Du Paraquets.
But the Du Paraquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Du Paraquets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Val Royeaux. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
If the people who wanted your family dead are gone, why are the assassins still after you?
A contract is a contract, Inquisitor. Orlesian businesses live and die by their reputations. The entire guild's welfare would be endangered if an agreement was tossed aside on a whim of time or fate.
She's quite right, Your Worship. The House of Repose is doing what it feels necessary, by its standards.
I assume you have a thought or two on this, Josephine?
The Du Paraquets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Du Paraquet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montilier. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets. But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montilet's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow. An end to be tied up later.
The House of Repose has some nerve sending a killer to greet us.
Hardly anyone in the League isn't trained for this, Inquisitor. The contract on Lady Montilet's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out the Duparequet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Thank you, my lady. May we conclude with my departure?
Go, then.
Good day, your worship. My lady, I pray we never meet again.
Well, I didn't think our meeting would end like this.
We'll deal with these assassins.
I have some thoughts. Let's discuss them back at Skyhold. I'll feel safer with the castle's walls around me.
Do you hear something?
Oh, goodness. Comte Boisvert, is that you? Oh, the lock's been broken off. We'll find a saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A locksmith, then? As you wish.
What's a traveling with her?
Committed bachelor, I hear. Shame.
I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
Between our soldiers and spies, Skyhold's safer than anywhere else in Thedas.
Yet the problem persists. I've tracked down the last Duparequets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Liliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royeaux?
Does have a point.
If destroying the original contract will satisfy the guild, I say we do it.
But I'm sure my plan will work, Inquisitor.
Whatever happens, I'll assign you more guards. The House of Repose won't be idle long.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the Duparaquets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Val Royeaux. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin. Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
Let's speak later.
Another time.
Does it make a difference? Let me check. In a second, I gotta make sure that, you know, that I find out if it makes a difference. There seem to be any big differences. So there's the other option. Is it like that just because I said Liliana has a point? I don't.
Truly?
Very much, Lady Ambassador.
It's just butter and sugar. Ferelden taste is so simple. I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
Between our soldiers and spies, Skyhold's safer than anywhere else in Thedas.
Yet the problem persists. I've tracked down the last Duparaquets.
I
If
keep
they
forgetting
become
to
gentlemen,
change
they
this
can
nigga
annul the
eyes,
contract
dog.
on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royeaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Liliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royeaux?
Give me some time to think this over.
I'll post a watch on our ambassador in case the House of Repose visits.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the Du Paraquets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Barroyo. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin.
Speak to Josephine. Oh. So I didn't fucking listen to her.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
Why did the Du Paraquets hate the Montiliers so much they set up a permanent assassination watch?
A Montilier and a Du Paraquet fell in love. A young couple, pledged elsewhere, attempted to elope. The whole thing ended so violently, it's a wonder any survived. It's fortunate the Du Paraquets' descendants hold no grudges.
What if the Du Paraquets refuse to aid you?
I've already contacted the Du Paraquets, Inquisitor. They're ready to help us. It will be a long road, but a lordship is a chance to restore a proud lineage to their heirs. Besides, I've promised them a heavy bag of coin once this is over.
You said I'd have to do some favors in Val Royeaux if we want to make the Du Paraquets lords.
The Countess Dion is our first step. Her lover, a mage from the White Spire, is missing. Bring her news of him and she'll be very amenable to sponsoring the Du Paraquets as lords.
Destroy. Find a sponsor.
The city has agreed to send us 5 dozen guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
Let's see what we have.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these Du Paraquets a lordship?
We need a judge of the royal court to procure documents acknowledging them as nobility again.
Speak with her.
Skyhold does seem more secure than Haven.
Only if we have the numbers to defend it. A place like this serves no purpose without enough people to make the running worthwhile.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these Du Paraquets a lordship?
We must persuade Minister Belize to ratify the papers. She's in charge of these matters of rank. The minister will be at a small fete thrown by the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get you an invitation. Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these Du Paraquets a lordship?
We must persuade Minister Belize to ratify the papers. She's in charge of these matters of rank. The minister will be at a small fete thrown by the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get you an invitation.
See right here, but no, I'm doing a lot of thinking. I don't want to do that. It's like I'm cursing myself with thoughts. I don't want to do all this thinking. Prep your ears.
Just smile and work. Don't need attention while already on the gallows.
We have tracked her, and now the groom has run off as well. Something about
Make her smile upon you.
Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. You must have had a long journey to the city. Might there be any news from this house?
Here's a letter from Ellerly. He's safe with his family in the Dales.
Oh, my Ellerly. Oh, bless you. The Dions will sponsor the Du Paraquets as a family deserving of a noble title, Inquisitor. You have my word. Now please, forgive my hastiness, but I must read Ellerly's words. Make her keep you.
Yeah. I'm about to flirt my way through that shit though.
Thank you for seeing me in private, Minister Belize.
I chastise you for taking me from the party, Inquisitor, but the Marquis throws such dull affairs. It's hardly worth it. I assume you wish to discuss your petition to elevate these du Paraquets to a minor lordship. Tell me, why should I allow you to pollute the Orlesian nobility any further than it's already been muddled?
Surely even a minister could do worse than have the Inquisition in her debt.
I am a well-positioned woman. I require something more concrete than vague promises of future gifts. And do not attempt to charm me. I am far too old to tolerate it. What can you possibly provide that will make your petition worth my effort?
The charming is the way to go.
I don't think we'll be missed from the party for a while.
Are you quite serious?
For the pleasure of your company, Minister. Absolutely.
Lock the door. And fetch me some pillows.
Yeah, I'll walk up to fix your pants while you're in there and say, okay, Josie, got you what you wanted.
Inquisitor? I must return to Valrayo to see that everything is in order. Please join me when you can.
No comment on the shit that I just did. Nigga, I was knee deep in coochie for that shit. And you would just be like, meet me in Valor. The Valrayo. That's the closest I can get to whistling. Can't whistle shit.
One'll make you stand up for us instead of protecting your own.
If you empty out the coffers of the nobility, what do you think will happen when the fighting's done?
I'll squat in your fancy sheets as well.
I received a letter from the House of Repose, Your Worship. They acknowledge their contract is null and void. There is no longer a price on my life.
It's good we can all get safely back to work now.
I regret we were forced to deal with them, that you were endangered by my part in the game. Did I ever mention I used to be a bard?
You were a singer.
Bards entertain the Orlesian court. They sing, play music, make charming conversation, and spy. Many young nobles put on a mask and practice playing the game in such a fashion.
What made you interested in becoming a bard?
I was attending a university in Valroyo when I learned about bards. There was such an air of romance about them. Stories of secrets, trysts, and fascinating people. A group of us, young gentry from Antiva, decided this exciting life was for us.
How did you go from being a wandering singer to an ambassador?
In a very sad fashion. During one particular intrigue, I encountered a bard sent to kill my patron. We fought. Or perhaps scrapped is the better word. Both of us terrified. We were at the top of a steep flight of stairs. The other bard threw a knife, and I pushed him away from me. You can imagine the result.
You did the right thing.
I don't see the fault. You survived, as did your patron.
But it was such a waste, Inquisitor. When I took off his mask, I knew him. We'd attended parties together. If I'd stopped to reason, if I'd used my voice instead of scuffling like a common thug, I'll always wonder who that young man would have grown into.
No one was. Still, from bard to diplomat.
From bard to diplomat is quite a change in direction.
I was headed down that path for some time already. That night merely crystallized it. In all the commotion... forgive me, I don't believe I ever thanked you for helping me with this.
I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Such a gracious woman deserves nothing less.
Such talk. I'm quite overcome.
Should I stop?
Oh, no. I mean, yes. I meant no, I don't... Well, if you meant to draw a blush to my cheeks, you've completely succeeded. Let's return to Skyhold before anyone notices.
The blush or that we're gone? Kind of tired. I'm not kind of tired, I'm really fucking tired.
Everything is for sale. Except the rejuvenating oils. Those are for my personal use. You went with that?
Oh, yes. Is that not freaking temple ever been in unexplored? It is. Anyway, markets are so there. Did I not explore it though? Shit, nigga. But I'm leaving. Ain't got no reason to be up in that bitch.
Inquisitor?
Listen.
Here is the request Harriet made.
Are there any special instructions?
No, I would have stated as much.
Yes, of course. I'll be quick.
Of course you will. You're a runner. You made a proper.
What else do I gotta do? Ah, harass physically. Then go harass us.
Liliana wished to speak with you, Inquisitor. It seemed rather urgent. A pleasure.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
Ah, fuck. Now we go get flirting by Liliana and shit. Liliana is that other girl, that the girl that you're checking, you know when you're checking a girl and there's her friend that stops you? Liliana is being her friend, right? But not really stopping, just like warning. Okay, alright.
Inquisitor, may I have a word? I notice you've paid Lady Montilier quite a number of compliments.
Anything from you?
You found me out, Spy Master.
An entanglement with our ambassador seems most unwise. I asked Josephine to join the Inquisition because we needed a diplomat, not so she could be toyed with.
I enjoy being with Josephine. I'm not trying to break her heart.
Then I would be more cautious. Josephine's no stranger to courtly intrigue. But love? There she's an innocent. She has no idea you are truly attracted to her. If indeed you are.
What do you have against the idea of me being attracted to Josephine?
I have not known you long, Inquisitor. Neither has Josephine. Her heart is easily carried away. I want to be sure it's taken by someone who truly cares. So, if you feel anything towards Josephine, I want to know.
Yes, I'm very attracted to Josephine.
Is that so? Whatever is between you, I ask that you treat her with kindness. For her sake, as well as yours.
Whatever happens, I'm glad to see Josephine has a concerned friend here.
I have so few true friends these days. Those that are left I deeply cherish. I will not trouble you any further, but I do watch over my friends. Good day, your worship. It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
Anything I should know?
I've agents stationed by the ruins of Haven should Corypheus or his lackeys return. So far nothing, and the breach has been quiet for some time. There is something at least.
I'll leave you to your work.
I hated every second of that. Where am I going next? In that bitch. Cassandra. That's where I was going next. Cassandra. To harass Cassandra. Cassandra.
The perfect space for knocking sense into each other. And training.
I want to take part. Beat the living. Look at somebody's minutes. Alright, here we go.
Planning troop movements now?
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done. All of this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
We make the world a better place.
Because everyone agrees on what better means. I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call it heresy.
That didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Perhaps not. But it takes precious little effort to paint even an act of compassion as damaging. Tell me, what guides you? You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your confidence.
You almost sound like you admire me.
I absolutely do. I may not always agree with your decisions, but how many could do what you have done? You were a prisoner, accused and reviled, yet you've emerged from every trial victorious. The Maker's grace does not make you immortal. You live or die by your own hand. That is worthy of admiration.
If I'm guided by anything, it's you.
Oh, excellent. The blind leading the blind.
I don't think you're blind.
Clearly, you haven't been paying attention.
Haven't I?
When we first met, if someone told me I would be pleased to have you lead me, I would have throttled them. But I am. The Maker chose well.
I appreciate that.
We still have a long road to
The
travel.
height difference, nah.
Wherever it takes us, I'm glad you're here.
You know that bucket. Why is that pan sipping again? You know that fucking meme? The one with a hamster and a banana. There's this.
It's good to see you.
Do you have any advice for me?
Treat Dorian with caution. It's possible he could be what he seems. A Tevinter mage wishing to do better than his countrymen. What if he is not? At best, his presence makes the Inquisition appear to have questionable allies.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
There I go again, thinking, I don't want to do that.
Inquisitor?
Thinking is what I want to avoid. Not do.
Not trying to step on your toes, you know.
Okay. Where do I go to next? I want to go to Crestwood so that I can, one, do a little story ship, but two, more importantly, need to drag. But two, get my specialization. I don't think I've ever rocked with this kind of party before. From what I remember, Crestwood isn't too big. Basically 2 areas. The plains area, not the plains, but over there. Then the
Good to see you safe,
drain.
Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead.
If you're on edge, I should alert the entire Inquisition.
Or increase my hazard pay. That's an option.
Are things that bad? Oh.
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
I wish we could get better acquainted, Harding. When the dead aren't rising around us, perhaps.
The world would crumble to dust before you ran out of ills to fight. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
Sorry, whatever.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake. Swimming?
It sounds different. The water changes the song.
Very insightful, Paul. Thank you so much. As much as I like that guy, Paul, speaking in with those niggas.
Thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
What are you doing in Crestwood?
A warden named Stroud is wanted for questioning. We heard he'd passed through here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. I hope Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour. If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Sir, are you sure we can't help the village?
Our orders are clear. If we can't find Warden Stroud, we return to the commander with all haste.
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus' plot to seize the Order.
They stay by oaths sworn in blood. Not theirs, then their own. They're true.
I hope Hawk's warden friend has answers for us.
In the rock.
Undead by the gate.
Let's do it!
Thanks for your help, but I fear we haven't seen the end of these creatures.
How many did we lose?
No one this time.
Did you see? The corpses are coming from where old Crestwood used to be.
The amount of people we lost back during the blight. Not surprised.
A moment, Your Worship.
Please! The mayor could use your assistance.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Maker, if something happens...
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Good day to you.
And to you.
What form?
I'll come out when it's safe. Who is that anyway?
Harvest will be poor. It's not safe to work the fields.
Better than his folk. They were smart.
Farewell. Your worship, is there any way to stop the dead from rising?
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake? It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the blight. wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade Rift.
Drain them? There must be some other way.
There's not. There's really not.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
You're risking the village's safety if you spurn my help. Or is someone else coming?
But... no, they aren't. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
Until later.
Of course.
You honor us, Inquisitor. I am Sister Vaughn. Does the mayor finally plan to drain the lake? I must find someone to retrieve the remains of those lost there.
Have I interrupted a funeral service?
We lost many friends in the first attack. There will be endless time to mourn. The fear is how many more will be added to the pyre.
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
What did you mean by finally drain the lake?
The undead returned, only after the light in the lake appeared. If we want to stop them, we must investigate. But the mayor sent no one at all. I fear he thinks that emptying the waters would unleash even more monsters on us.
Until later.
Farewell.
Or maybe it's something else. Cole's invisible. It's not like anybody else.
You're different, Solus. Sharper. You're in both places.
I visit the Fade regularly. Perhaps you are sensing traces of it. You are a spirit who crossed the veil and took human form.
Spirit, demon.
The two are not so dissimilar, Cole. While the world may exert a pull in one direction or another, the choice is ultimately yours.
You just move along. We don't need any trouble.
talked about. And the bandits.
Gate open, no patrols. Risky, but we could rush it.
fort appears sound. The Inquisition might make use of it.
My bad for my absence for a second there, even though I was playing the game. I was having a conversation with my mother.
Good. They won't hurt the villagers anymore.
We should drain the lake. The mayor said the dam controls were through the fort.
on his eyes and ears, especially in this place. I'll have some information for you once my man Butcher finds us. He's running late.
Did Sister Nightingale tell you why she wanted agents here?
We lie on the main road between Denerim and Valroyo. Couriers stop here all the time. For what they're paid, some have surprisingly loose tongues.
When's this spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
I should be going.
Farewell. The Herald of Andraste. Welcome to my humble shop. Let me know if I can assist you at all, my lord.
I thought all the merchants in the area left when the undead came.
You've come to vanquish them, have you not? I'm only too happy to offer you my best rates to speed your noble efforts onwards.
Some of your wares are a little expensive for a farming village.
Many lords and ladies pass through here on their way to proper cities. You'd be surprised what they sometimes forget. Wig powder, mirrors, plate armor. Sadly, less refined goods take up the bulk of my trade.
Good day to you.
Farewell.
Your worship.
Where's our room?
Come on, Cooper, join us for a spell. Not likely.
Just one hand.
No.
Will Her Highness sulky...
Inquisitor.
Ah, piss.
We're, just catching up with each other after an assignment.
That part's fine. Just don't lock me out of my own keep.
No, Inquisitor. It won't happen again. I swear it.
Nose a little brown, Reeve.
Quiet, you.
Farewell.
Here, the mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
Okay, so then what's this shit that goes down?
So many legs.
Ah, bitch. You'll only you'd have to use twice, innit? I pressed the wrong button. I don't think we could go under. There's a knockout portal, right? Because I'm not using any skill set as that shit. The only one I could think of is coal or black coal. But black coal skills don't really black coal. Iron coal. Don't really line up with that shit.
That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
Wonderful. The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
How did you get past the guards?
There weren't any when we got here.
We just heard you killed the bandits, your worship. We didn't know you were moving in, we promise. You won't tell people we were here, will you?
Why would people care what you're up to?
Lonnie's mum and dad think I'm bad for her. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
help would have been very much appreciated. Them shits took dwarven.
That sounds like it worked. Let's take a look.
What?
Rabbit.
Very big.
I'ma kill it. I know exactly where to go to. Maybe not exactly, but I know where to go.
Should be harder for tears to form here.
There must be something here.
That's loud. And here we are running towards it to fix it. What the fuck?
So this is old Crestwood.
They were scared when the water came.
Thanks for that. Cool.
You! Go then! Yes?
Maybe you can give it some guidance, Cole.
Maybe. My name is...
Compassion. Did I ask your name?
Oh, sorry.
Spirits are your expertise, Solus.
Then tell me why nothing here changes.
This realm follows different rules from the Fates. Will alone cannot overcome what you see.
Then what's the point of it?
It sounds like
Solid
Sarah.
form is both shackle and strength. It affects more than you imagine.
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Demon? Those dolts who would suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
What is a spirit like you called to do?
I lead armies, kingdoms, lords. I am imperial. I am command. What of you? I felt your coming. Is there something alike in us?
I think there must be.
I knew it. Make your armies ready. Cleave to your loyal servants. You will need them all.
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
Rewarded how? By you taking over one of our heads?
Yours holds no interest.
Us.
For me.
There's a plaque. This was a letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp, but legible.
sense elven magic somewhere nearby. Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
Why would they want to make people fight? Why would they fight the Maker?
It is easier for people to believe that they were tricked into making terrible decisions.
The brothers shouldn't fight. They should tell their troubles. Their father didn't teach them to talk.
Where does this lead? Come on, let's find that Fade Rift.
It's humming below us. A window, wanting, wandering, looking back at what's looking.
Cole believes we are headed in the correct direction.
Yeah, right. Must not allow me to go sleep. Which I shall, like I did today. Dead. Was on his feet. unable to kill him extra.
There's dwarven ruins down here.
The dwarves built well. Their runes still sing.
Ahead. They don't understand it here. They want to destroy everything. people will be safe now.
Let's tell the mayor.
They were hurting and we helped. Their lives are better because of us.
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
Supposed to be somewhat entertaining, talking, but I'm stuck in my head. Just thinking, mulling shit over in my head. Yeah.
Near another artifact. That should help ward off demons.
Sure this is how we get out of here?
I feel a draft. There must be a way out nearby. Like it down here. This
think I'm ending soon. One note to the nub community. Still being spiteful as hell because he means nothing. Now that I think about it, that nigga didn't have a blue dot. Hopefully that wasn't someone's cow. Tier 3. Common metal. Masterwork metal.
Good day, Your Worship.
Hey, nigga.
Mean the mayor's gone.
He rode out an hour ago. We spotted him from Boyer's Field. Didn't even stop the wave.
Maybe he's getting help.
What for? The dead are gone.
Mayor Dedrick's lived here 50 years. He wouldn't abandon us.
He's been acting strange ever since the Inquisitor drained the lake.
A letter of confession from the mayor? It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago to stop the blight from spreading.
Villagers learn about this, they're not going to be happy.
We won't forget the Inquisition help when no one else would, I promise.
I'm definitely changing my mount. While I don't mind how this looks, I hate the noise it makes.
Your worship.
I've already found the remains of the people who died in Old Crestwood.
Acid Andraste. I didn't imagine you'd look yourself. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. It is all too rare these days. I will prepare the bodies for cremation.
Forgot about her.
Yes.
What's so distressing about the real world?
It ignores me. I order the rocks to part, but they do not. I bid the sky draw close, and it stays still. I don't know how you mortals stand it.
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
I should leave.
Off with you, then. Yes?
The rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare. Your reward. Use it well.
A spirit such as that could not leave here until it had proven its nature.
haven't seen one of those in a while.
Rifts in the Veil imperil both this world and the Fade.
Valshavan.
No.
She fooled them into thinking she's from the court in Valrior. They'll treat her well. For a while.
It's our fault for sending her out without a partner.
Are you saying one of our spies is compromised?
Yes, Inquisitor. Miller was captured in Valshavan.
She was after valuable information. Perhaps arrangements could be made to bring her back.
Singing the Inquisition's praises lately.
As they should. After it.
Someone needs to deal with the last of Crestwood's highwaymen.
Who has time?
If we clear the bandits out, more travelers. More travelers. More news for the Nightingale.
Good point, but I've got a code to unscramble if you want to know who killed Comte Fayeur last week.
Are the highwaymen still in Crestwood?
Yes, your worship. Now that their fort is gone, the bandits are ambushing travelers.
Crestwood won't stop them either. The town's still reeling from the undead.
I feel safer riding out at night with no one dead rushing out in the dark.
Red Templars ahead.
They carry themselves with confidence. This will not be easy.
Healed. And this is not creepy at all, yeah? I need to drop down here or something.
We could camp here.
Who the fuck is my team?
Reinforcements!
Everything burned, red and rotten. There's no them anymore, only pain.
That among your people you are... What is the term?
Ben Hasrat. Secret police. Spies, basically.
You spied upon your own people.
Is that so different from Orlais or Ferelden? They have all kinds of people policing them.
What they say and do, yes. Not what they think.
What you think is what you say and do.
No. Even the lowliest peasant may find freedom in the safety of her thoughts. You take even that.
Right. Plants versus corpses. Not plants versus zombies.
save Crestwood from the dead. Watch out for the Wyvern in the hills. I'd take his hide if I were better with a bow.
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you.
That must be Gould, fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword.
Do you farm out here?
The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking. Not to mention that dragon.
But you still like living here, rooting where you dig. Your land and no one else's this time.
Well, that's... Aren't you a sharp-eyed one?
There's a wyvern causing trouble?
It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gould's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
What do you know about the dragon?
She moved in a month ago. The guards tried to run her off, but she snapped one's head off and she flew away. Poor Hamold. At least it was quick. Since then, she's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
Until later.
Be safe.
Oh, that's all.
Oxwarden pal should be inside that cave.
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the Warden should be at the back of the cave.
He's not the only warden around here. It's a good thing his friends didn't find him in Crestwood.
Yes, I saw them earlier. They've been told he's a traitor and ordered to capture or kill him. How much blood is shed by good men following bad orders? It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
My name is Stroud, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
I need to know why the wardens disappeared. Could it have something to do with Corypheus?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power. My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
You never told me.
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
I want to bring Blackbeard there to see what will happen.
Is the calling some sort of Grey Warden ritual?
The calling tells a warden that the Blight will soon claim him. Starts with dreams. Then come whispers in his head. The warden says his farewells and goes to the deep roads to meet his death in combat.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus. If the Wardens fall, who will stand against the next Blight? It is our greatest fear.
Thanks to the calling, Corypheus has them scared. They're playing right into his hands.
We need the Warden's help. This is the worst possible time for such lunacy.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Without us, the next Blight will consume the world. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future Blights before we all perished. When I protested the plan as madness, my own comrades turned on me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Tevinter, red magic.
Let's go.
Smells like Corypheus shit to me. Bring the car. No.
Corypheus, one of yours, isn't he?
One of mine? Like a pet? Like a giant darkspawn hamster with aspirations of godhood? Dorian, why can't you look after your little friends? Corypheus peed on the carpet again. In this analogy, the carpet is Haven.
Is he or is he not a Tevinter Magister?
Meaning the source of everything bad and evil.
Let's go.
What?
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
My name is Todd, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
I need to know why the wardens disappeared. Could it have something to do with Corypheus?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power. My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
You never told me.
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
Is the calling some sort of Grey Warden ritual?
The calling tells a warden that the Blight will soon claim him. It starts with dreams. Then come whispers in his head. The warden says his farewells and goes to the deep roads to meet his death in combat.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus. If the Wardens fall, who will stand against the next Blight? It is our greatest fear.
Thanks to the calling, Corypheus has them scared. They're playing right into his hands.
You said all the wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you? And also you, Blackwall?
Sadly, yes. It lurks like a wolf in the shadows around a campfire. The creature that makes this music has never known the love of the Maker, but at times, I almost understand it. We must uncover what Corypheus has done and end it. This cannot stand.
I do not fear the calling. And worrying about it only gives it power. Anything Corypheus does will only strengthen my resolve.
Is the calling they're hearing real? Or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I know not. Even as a senior warden, I had heard only the vaguest whispers of Corypheus. The wardens believe that this calling is real, and they will act accordingly. That is all we know for certain.
How can Corypheus make all these wardens hear the calling?
I cannot say. We know little about him, save that he is dangerous. He is a Magister, as well as a Darkspawn, and speaks with the voice of the Blight. That lets him affect the minds of wardens, since we are tied to the Blight ourselves. It must be how he created this false calling.
We need the Warden's help. This is the worst possible time for such lunacy.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Without us, the next Blight will consume the world. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future Blights before we all perished. When I protested the plan as madness, my own comrades turned on me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Let's go.
I heard what he said. Hopefully we'll find some answers in the western approach. Though I fear what those answers will be. I've seen too much blood magic to ever trust where it leads.
But you dating a blood magic lady? Blood mage. Dorian was with me the last time I killed a dragon. Just a lot of Vivian.
No, Viv. You're not bad with that staff.
You will address me as Enchanter Vivienne, court mage to the Empire of Orlais, or Madame de Fer, not Viv.
Oh, right. Ma'am. Sorry. Ma'am.
Yes, ma'am works as well.
I think I'm gonna go up here, kill the wyvern, and look at some place looking for me. And then go kill the dragon. Either here or in the hinterlands. I'll prefer to kill the dragon here because it's right here.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
think collection will good though.
Easy to understand why people turn into bandits if the nobles don't protect you from crap like this.
I mean, long. I'm definitely changing the amount. Sometimes I just forget about the talk. How that have no reason to talk.
Welcome again.
I killed the wyvern up in the cave. The body's yours if you want it.
That I do. Here for your troubles. I hope you can make good use of it.
Driving is somewhat there, so that direction I go. But first, inventory. Let's see how it works out. There it is. You dead bitch. I got time for testing shit out. What level is you? She got a thing on her tail like a stingray. That's a killable level? I don't think I was ready for that shit. I can't believe. Okay, maybe Vivian is not the one to choose for that. Vivian is quite close. Yeah, nah, I wasn't even prepped for that shit. Closest weapon one is there, so I will go there. Switch that shit. Give me. I think that could work.
You're not as handsome as you think, Dorian.
I must be. Or you wouldn't have been thinking about it all this time.
Anyone who claims it as often as you do must be dreadfully concerned they're not.
Look at this profile. Isn't it incredible? I picture it in marble.
These are kind of conversation. These are kind of conversations you would imagine your friends that have. You know, you're not as pretty as you think. You be on your mind. If you be on your mind that much, you must be true. Why Bo already missing health? What? That dragon material not getting used until I'm ready for that shit to make armor for my final set, my dog. I think. I don't know.
She sees us!
She does. Bomboras! Did I just deflect it? Oh. Why none of my shit landing, dog? Okay, wait. Fucking move. I'm either prepping at bad or I'm really not prepared for this shit. And then zoom, I go. I'll get that shit to start. Yeah. Really on kill. Actually, solve. Sounds like get that shit. I was about to say I could finally leave this place, but I ain't got the assassin shit yet. Shits. You really can't bring them shits towards that next one. This area is where I can find the assassins most likely. That's where has worked for me in the past. And it's the only undiscovered area. Running around trying to do shit on my phone is in the literal red. Yeah, also got like a quarry and some shit down here. We met it.
Rather fight bandits than demons any day.
There's Carta, Outlaws, Maltese, Ireland. That shit did. Ah, fuck. It's paid. I don't remember seeing that. There's notes in it. Is anything? I like how Cassandra's just there. Full health. She ain't lose shit. To the dragon fight. To the fights after. All of that shit. As far as I can tell, she ain't lose no health. Who the fuck is this? I don't know. I don't know. What the fuck was that? Oh, where else am I missing? Up here? Over here? I need to fucking know if there's anything there. I don't think there is. Really?
Well met, your worship.
I found Butcher's corpse by the South Road. Red Templars ambushed me afterward.
Only our highest operatives knew he was coming tonight. I must inform Sister Nightingale we have a traitor.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The villagers are glad to have us. We impose no levies and help train their guards.
I should be going.
Farewell.
That gotta change the bus. Gotta change the bus. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? And it carries on for so fucking long. Unnecessarily. My time. Right. People. But they don't look like no assassins to me. I don't know. Isn't there a whole ass other area? Press wood. Press wood.
Avenue, sir.
Your family's full of dragon hunters, Seeker?
It's something of a legacy.
So, when you face a dragon, does it get your heart pumping? Do you breathe a little faster, feel the blood racing?
What's the alternative? Relax and let it kill us?
No, seriously.
I feel no great calling in my blood. Sorry to disappoint.
Damn.
Word for you.
I remember him being like up on top of his fields or some shit. Did I already get these motherfuckers? Did I already collect all and I'm just not knowing? Oop, still got one. Ah. Nope, I'm looking for it. Fucking environment. Inside hills, the black, and the black hill. I got them off of the ground already. So there was some here. Did I get him? I don't know, I can't remember. I know which ones I'm missing.
That dragon would have turned its eyes on us if you hadn't stopped it. Thank you.
No problem. And I read your words. I'm in the village. Let me go talk to the guy.
Thank you again. Crestwood welcomes you.
Sure. I thought we had more dialogue and some shit. Oh, fucking no one was looking for. How the fuck did I even find this before? Is it for this bitch? No, Skyhold. Now I can go and talk to Bull and it would make sense. Because he was actually there when I played the track.
No one knows who he really is.
Who, me? Yeah, sure. Brilliant.
They never do? You don't understand. Fairbanks fights for us and us.
Okay.
He's like Hood or Illa Edge, rat red, she of the red. Oak often turns to red around the trysting tree.
The profession of assassin requires more than I have seen, more than has been done.
I'm ready to start learning.
He has his instruction, yet he repeats. A poor start.
Yeah, I gotta craft it. Could check the black wall. But I really don't want to.
Yes?
Great.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
We are honored to serve.
They are dead, and the steps are done. It was, of course, simple. He has tracked his prey knowing it meant gain or loss. For no other reason he invited lives into death. The question then is whether or not he can stomach assassin as his path.
I'm ready to become what I need to be. My assassin.
Then you are one of us. Hello, Inquisitor. My name is Air. It is nice to finally meet you. Come. You know the mind. Now let me show you the many ways to end a body.
Damn. What is? What's not allowed?
Your worship.
Watch your step. We received a shipment of invisible nuts the other day.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. I can't believe I did human track Inquisition with both using the dragon instinct without using the dragon. Ah, bitch, I can't speak. That was amazing. Using the wrong thing. Big jumping. Big jumping. That should look good. That should actually genuinely look good. No. Yes. Anyways, that is for tomorrow. Oh, probably not even tomorrow. When I watch stream next probably Sunday? Probably Sunday. Josephine.
Well, Liliana just gave me quite the speech
What about?
about us.
Oh, she is impossible. Might we discuss this somewhere more private? Leliana said I was an innocent in love?
More or less.
Of all the... I'm quite capable of understanding our association. I've never thought your intentions were overly romantic, Inquisitor. I assure you.
Perhaps I should have composed a ballad then. Or sent roses.
What? You mean you do? We've only just... I didn't wish to presume you harbored any tender feelings for me.
I have no objections. Presume away.
But we haven't even known each other a few short months. How can you declare this liking for me after such a brief time together?
I don't know why I can't stop thinking about you, Josephine. I only know that I do.
I would not object to a closer relationship between us, my lord. If that sounds agreeable to you.
Nothing would make me happier.
Well, then.
There she's on her way. The foot, yeah, I forgot about the foot. Nah. Can I jump off this shit? Okay, that's not good. It's fucked up that I can't jump off my fucking, whatchamacallit. I go next.
Flower motif, I think.
We'll harass Cassandra. Then Iron Bull.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
What are you looking for?
I suppose I'll never find them on my own. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Could they be dead?
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. But the Seekers began this war against the mages. They cannot have simply vanished.
There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
Dang, there's a lot of shit that just popped up.
Let us begin. Let's see what we have. Let's see what we have. Let us begin.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
What document below is from the time trial given that.
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents. He confesses that, 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the Blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
What he did can't be overlooked, no matter the motive.
There's no cure for the Blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood? Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the Blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
In the clean girl, going to the rest of the say so.
You committed murder on Ferelden's soil. Let them deal with your punishment. Send him to Denerim. He can live the rest of his life behind their bars.
In prison? Maker. I should have drowned with them.
I want to see what would happen if I give him an execution. Give me a sec, dog, and I'm pissed.
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents. He confesses that, 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the Blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
What he did can't be overlooked, no matter the motive.
There's no cure for the blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood. Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
War forces terrible choices on us, but justice demands its due. Gregory Dedrick, I sentence you to a swift death.
The day has come at last. Maker, forgive my sins.
I think I prefer this one. It makes fancy. The hammer. I mean, you weren't even holding it properly. Ugh. I don't know. Gotta get the swords for dealing with prisoners.
So I'm thinking... Inquisition? Almost check.
I don't know if it is.
Would you have
Sandra.
guessed such a pairing?
Yes. The lure of command, noble names. Classically arousing in every sense.
Careful. Ears.
Of course.
Need wheels for the training dummies. Moving targets.
I understand the Inquisition has tracked down the missing Seekers. Care Oswin. I didn't see Ban Loren as the sort of nobleman that would become involved in this war. The sooner we go there, the sooner I can put this search behind me.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Party. Celebrate the Iron Bull.
Going well, I hope?
What's been going on?
That strange boy came in with an armful of chickens. You're looking after him, right?
Take care.
Creme de la creme.
Inquisitor?
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
We'll talk later.
Ah, come on, Krim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
You want to discuss this alone?
Not like I was hiding it from my boys. Besides, right now, I need to hit something.
You know they've got training dummies, Chief.
The training dummy might actually defend itself against the shield bash. Anyway, the Ben Hasrath letter.
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori. And they really don't like Red Lyrium. They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition, joining forces.
That could be a powerful alliance.
My people have never made a full-blown alliance with a foreign power before. This would be a big step. They found a massive red lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big warships in action.
Did you see that? Go get some water. They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army. My chargers, you, maybe some backup.
What does this alliance really get us?
They wouldn't use the word alliance if they didn't mean it. Naval power. More Ben Hasrath reports. Qunari soldiers pointed at the Venatori. It could do a lot of good.
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's... I'm used to them being over there. It's been a while.
I thought Qunari wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
Yeah. Just didn't think I'd see it. Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people. But it's a big change, and a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life. I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that front, I think we're good.
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Qunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
Cool. Boys. Big boys. Celebrate the dragon. Celebrate the dragon fighting. Not gonna do that.
Inquisitor! Come, have a drink. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
What exactly am I supposed to be drinking?
Maras Lok.
What does that mean?
It means drink! Oh. I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Qunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred. Here, your turn.
That thing you just said. You shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean?
Oh, Tarsidathan Halsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect.
You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us?
I know, right? Oh. Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
Why do you think the Qunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
When you put it like that, I'm worried I killed one of your gods or something.
Nah, one of Tevinter's gods, maybe. They worship dragons, right? Kill the shit out of them all you like. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink. Oh. Nice. To dragons.
To finding the biggest, baddest things in the world and showing them that we're badder.
Anan. Hey, that elven redhead who makes the buns in the kitchen. Is she available? Because I'm getting signals.
See you later, Bo.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Your worship.
Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think I can oblige.
What are your thoughts on the Inquisition?
If there's anybody out there who hasn't joined the Inquisition, they're hiding under a rock. Did you want to take over Ferelden? I think we might be able to conquer it just by looking east.
How do you think Josephine is handling the job of ambassador?
If this Inquisition thing doesn't work out, I may hire her to deal with the Merchants Guild. She'd own them before breakfast.
What do you think of our general?
Find him a war or something. If he spends any more time in the yard drilling, Josephine will have him killed.
What do you think of Liliana's work?
Do you want to know what the Arashok had for breakfast this morning? I think she can tell you.
Good to know.
Back to work, then.
Has there been an exchange?
You're awful.
Not that. Gifts. Or perhaps betrothals.
Not to my eyes.
Oh, the waiting is delicious.
What are they talking about? Are they talking about me? No, seriously, are they? You, anything new?
Hello.
No.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
You, anything new?
I heard a little rumor about you.
Is that so?
Indeed. Someone's been doing some training. As an assassin, no less.
Skills involved are rather handy.
I should say. With the amount of killing you do, a bit of flair's a fine thing.
I don't kill that many people.
Are you joking? I'm only surprised you didn't kill someone walking over here. At any rate, if you ever intend to make it an actual profession, do tell me. The Antivan Crows have nothing on the Imperium. I know people. Keep it in mind.
I should go.
As you wish.
It doesn't surprise me you found the Wardens mixed up in all this. From first-hand experience, you should be wary any time my old order is involved.
I trust everything is well with the mages?
A few malcontents claim you've put us in a new circle, but most are relieved to be safe.
I'll leave you to it.
I hear the mages will now answer to the Inquisition. And when you no longer need them, Will they be locked up and forgotten again? Most would treat their dogs with more kindness.
I'll make sure they're protected.
That's what the Chantry used to say. It's a mercy. They are protected. Oh, how well they were protected.
I'll leave you to your work.
I hear the mages will now answer to the Inquisition. And when you no longer need them, will they be locked up and forgotten again? Most would treat their dogs with more kindness.
You don't support my decision.
The circles don't work. We've seen it. I wanted the Inquisition to find a better way.
Anything I should know?
Altegan has returned to Redcliffe Castle and resumed his duties as Lord. The people are returning, slowly but surely. They seem grateful to the Inquisition for the return of their village.
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
They say you spent some time in Lothering. Did you know the champion?
We spoke a few times. I seldom left the Chantry, and we never became more than casual acquaintances. I saw more of the Hawk twins. Bethany in particular. She would spend time in meditation at the Chantry, and she seemed to like my stories. The other one, the young man, he was a little surly. I did encounter the champion again later in Kirkwall. Those were terrible times.
Was this when the Chantry was destroyed?
No, that happened later. But even then, the news coming out of Kirkwall was disheartening. There were some in Val Royeaux who wanted the Divine to declare an exalted march on Kirkwall. Justina sent me there to see if that could be avoided, to gather evidence to calm those agitating for war. I guess it didn't matter in the end.
We can continue this conversation later.
You know where I am. They tell me you have a gift for shadows and blades.
They flatter me. I can only do my best and hope it is enough.
For the Inquisition to succeed, its leader must be willing to do what it takes. As your spy master, may I say that I am pleased. My agents appreciate that they can look at the Herald and see themselves. Have I ever talked about my friend Zevran? He was an Antivan crow. He wasn't always good at it. We only met because he failed to kill a mark. But he made me laugh.
I'll leave you to your work.
I'm listening.
I'll leave you to your work. There's no end of it. I could store an army.
Do I have color? And what check one is theory of fiction and fiction. Thingy.
Gloat all you like. I have this one.
Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Are you two playing nice?
I'm always nice. You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won. And I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
You have siblings?
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Ah, it's my turn.
All right, let's see what you've got.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition, or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
You can't be serious all the time. Well, maybe you can.
I believe this one is yours. Well played.
System. Oh.
Yes?
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Damn.
All's well.
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Surprisingly well. Not many could feed these people, let alone their mounts. Makes me wonder what you're capable of.
Farewell.
Make her be with you. Your worship, I suppose. Leave me be, sister.
I didn't want you to do
And how much did you need?
I'm telling you, I saw who I saw.
The champion. You say you saw the champion, and I'm supposed to believe you.
I was in Kirkwall. I know her when I see her. Then he is
Just rumors.
Back yet? Always good.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Again with your people. Right, which ones?
So we're hiding
What about Solus?
Solus? His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
Thoughts on Iron Bull?
He makes me wonder about things. You do too, mostly about what your women look like.
What about Dorian?
He's fun. Could lose a bit more to Vinter.
What about Cole?
I'm not saying nothing about that. That thing is just wrong.
Any thoughts about Warden Blackwall?
He's too good, right? I'd like to see him out of that uniform. Not like that.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here.
Something like that.
It's good to see you.
What are you doing?
Listening.
Ah, Vivian.
Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn. What was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry. 5 more minutes. My fault.
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Can you do something for her?
Yes. It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
What are you going to do?
Make her forget me. Then do it again, the right way. You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason and it's not so frightening. But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault. Better.
She doesn't blame herself anymore?
Not as much. It was bouncing around inside her, closing up into a ball of wrong. Now it's open. She'll get it out.
Well done.
Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it. But it helped. That's what matters.
Vivian.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
My dear, did you need me for something?
No. Three eyes is just everywhere. Huh?
Inquisitor.
How are you, my lord?
Let's meet away from prying eyes for a while. Just you and me.
A meeting? I could find a place for us to... Oh, together. My word. Well, then, do lead the way.
I don't even know if I could do that. In the garden. The size difference, my god. The size difference is so weird. I like to see it though. It seems funny. That looks like a dead spider. Is it not? It is, right? I think that's everyone. I have talked to everyone.
Gather
Now-
quite the collection. Inquisitor. Wonder how many are in the set.
I don't know. Not gonna count, not gonna pay attention. Too much thinking, brain need rest.
Inquisitor.
Armor. Weapons. Armor and weapons. Oh.
Inquisitor.
Oh, hello.
Not trying to step on you.
Don't like how it looks, but cool. What is mine made of? What does mine do? It's less stamina usage. Like constitution, this, that, and the other. And that's more damage, more enemies.
Where's my other hand? Right there.